Okay. We crashed like twice in a row. Let me see. Where are we going? We're going over here to the general store. Sure. Am I gonna crash immediately on startup? We are! Immediately! Okay, let's try that again. Okay. We open the menu. We go to the general store. Thank you. Shit. It's so annoying. Happened on boot. Where is the thingy? What am I even looking at? It's back here? Where? Cabinet. Large burned book. Destroyed book. Sure. Oh, there. We needed that? Is there another one? Is there more? There are more. Okay, so we can go around and grab all the lunch boxes. And then that's the end of that. Coca-Cola truck? Oh, is that one? No, that's flour. Chess! Who wants to play chess in a nuclear wasteland?
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling
No globe.
at me. Can't wait.
Where's the last lunchbox? Congratulations, you found all the lunchboxes. Now all you need to do is get up before the death claws get you. Alright. It says it's right here. Did it go behind the counter? Salisbury steak. It's behind the... That's utter cancer. Okay. No, it's just over here. Grab to the ranger station. Sure. What did I need from here again? Medical supplies. Scratch vodka whiskey. Microfusion cells. Doctor scrap electronics. Okay, so this is the medical supply kit is mostly intact, but several of the sterile bandages have been broken open and the disinfectant bottle is leaking. You can try to salvage what's there. You can find replacements, but they can't contain any components. Alternatively, you can use alcohol to re-sterilize the bandages. Sterilize the kit with alcohol. With some kind of pride-proof alcohol, you can sterilize the kit rather than replace components. Sterilize the kit with alcohol. Okay. Very nice. Oh, the GPS... No.
What can I tell you?
What do it...
Let me tell you a story. When I was a boy, a man came through the valley with one of the caravans. Tall man, big mustache, carried a guitar. I asked what he did for his living, and the interpreter told me he was a singer. What is that? I asked. The man explained that he went from place to place and sang for people, who gave him food and shelter and care in return. I couldn't believe that there was a place in this world where a man could do that. I promised myself then that one day I'd explore that world myself.
Okay. What does Joshua think?
I haven't told him yet. Never had the Growans. You'd do that?
Oh,
sure.
I could bring him back?
Smart to me. He might not get so mad at you.
Okay. Hold on. One second. There we go. Throw it in the recycling bin. Go back to your people's camp.
Go with fortune, friend.
Sorrow's camp? Okay, and then there's... We can go to... Let's go to, Joshua's camp. We can, get them to... Get him to release... What the fuck? Again? Are you kidding me? It happened again. This game just loves crashing. I don't know why it keeps crashing. What the hell is going on? Why? Not even aughts happen. Okay.
What can I tell you?
No. Okay, so we'll go back to... We're an angel, okay. Is it gonna do it again? Well, let me research the problem. Okay, I got it. Here we go. I'll use Fallout Vegas 4 gig. Okay, so I got this 4 gigabyte patcher. Apparently it's supposed to patch version that does not require this VC++ Redist. Okay, and then we'll do this. Excuse me. Hold on. Okay, that should work. Okay, hopefully this works.
Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Correct. Where is Joshua Graham? Seems to be not here. Is he in the camp? Instead of... Ooh.
Welcome back. I thought he might. It's been some time since I visited civilized places. I don't have fond memories of them. But I have always seen these places from the outside. I'd rather not influence him more than I already do. Why don't you talk to him? Follows Chalk needs more guidance in his life. Just not from me.
Oh.
God be with you.
What can I tell you? Yeah? What did he say? He said that? Well, I guess you have been out there more recently than he has. So, what's your advice? Really? You think so? Whew! I'm going to do it. After all this is over, I'm going to go explore civilization. Dankney, Akis, I never would have had the Growans to ask him myself.
Oh, hell yeah. He's happy now.
Welcome back.
What can I tell you?
Oh, it crashed again. Okay. I love that. They said anti-crash. Implement structured exception handling and sanity checking. New Vegas Anti-Crash is an NVSC plugin that implements structured exception handling and sanity checking to reduce frequency of game crashes. Did I make no? Okay. Excellent. Data, VSC plugins. Can I go to the mod folder? In a second. Let me go to the mod folder and I'll see where the mods exactly are being installed. Unk, my boy. I'm such an unk. I'm playing a 20-year-old game. Put in file manager. Well, let's just hope that this works. Okay, let's go. Okay, so Two Skies Cave is over here. Oh my, I just installed the anti-crash mod. No. It's not working. Cloud error? What do you mean cloud error? Get out of here. And I have VSync on. This is... Okay. Maybe I have to use the patcher again? Maybe, let me try it. Patcher. Already patched. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me see what it says about the actual anti-crash requirements, NVSE. Feel free to submit exceptions. After running New Vegas, you can double check that NVAC is loaded by reading the NVAC log file in your New Vegas folder. If NVAC log doesn't exist, consult nvsc.log. Excuse me. NVAC does not fully support the German no-gore variant of New Vegas. I simply don't have access to it to develop for it. Since it's an NVSC plugin, nvac.dl goes in your nvsc/plugins folder. Okay, so I guess I have to go to the mods. nvsc nvac.dll. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut. I go to New Vegas. In your data, NVSC plugins folder. Okay. Okay. I think I got it to work. Now all I need to do is nvsc loader.exe. Okay. Now it should work. Please work. Thank you. This game is so good, but it's more unstable than a broken marriage. Virgin River. Okay. It's probably called that because it's like untouched by the... Oh!
Back when medicine smells funny.
That was not what I wanted to see. Oh, bro is down. Please level up. Today, not tomorrow. Thank you. Survival? Oh, yeah. We'll put the last points into a medicine. No. No, we're good on medicine. I'll put some into survival. And then do some in repair. There. I did not mean for that to rhyme. The red gate. And we'll see what this thing is. If it's like a cazador or something bad, I'll just do my best. Who knows? I haven't had like a perk point in a while. I wonder if I'm out of them? Oh, that's just lovely. I'm about to die, aren't I?
That's that.
Yeah, that's just lovely. The Bend Bridge? Like the Bendy Bridge, or Cazador Poison Glands? I think I'm good. Am I about to crash because of a poison? I'm actually about to crash due to poison. We'll see how long it. We'll just wait. We'll just wait for it to come back. Try to. You're running. Try to disable data execution prevention in Windows with this exe. System properties, advanced performance, data execution. Hold on a second. System properties. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try and see if I can stop this crashing. Windows System Properties Advanced Performance Data Execution Prevention. Whoa. I don't see data execution prevention. Oh, here it is. Turn on depth for Essentials Windows programs. Try to disable it. It doesn't say. Hold on. No. Wait, disable? Okay. It is disabled. Do they mean enable it? Because for some reason. Okay. Okay. Let's do that again. For some reason, the poison triggered some sort of a crash. Here's what I'm gonna do. Where? Sure. What if you, like, repair a car? Could you imagine if you could just drive a car around? Court... what? Court what? Court fork overlook. Here, I'm gonna quick save, like, every 5 minutes. That way, if it crashes, it's not that bad. It would be great if I could just, like, avoid the crashing.
It's good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Well, you are kind of following, but semantics aside, it is nice to have a person along, considering I kind of ditched all my friends.
Scenic overlook. What do you suppose that means?
Enjoy the view, my friend. 3 Marys. Spine. Ghost Den, Vault 22 Dwellers. I'm gonna go look at that real quick. Oh, I'm running away from it. I'm gonna go look at it. Runs away. Jeez! Just a little precautionary kill. Ooh, fishy. Fishy. Why are you sleeping? Is there a way I can get up here? It looks like there's no way, but there's gotta be some way I can get up here. I just gotta find it. Honey mesquite. Gotta be like some way I can like launch myself up there. Something. Like these areas or something that I'm supposed to be going to at some point. There's gotta be a way that you can get up here. Considering what I've done in the past, the amount of bullshit that I should be able to pull is just walking up here. Is that it? Or is there some other trick? Or is there like, what, 5 death claws ready to rip you to pieces up here? That would be quite upsetting if that were true. Okay, so this is a ghost den. He's not gonna say something like, oh, this is dangerous, you should not come here yet. Oh, hell no! Not these things again. Oh, get the hell away from me. Abomination is an understatement. That thing is a demonic beast. These things existing is a disservice to humanity. I should have remembered as soon as I saw the words of Vault 22. That would be terrible. Beyond all known measure. So that must mean the ghost den might be connected to Vault 22 somehow, no? If I remember correctly. Spore carrier sap. You know, the fact that you can even eat these is dangerous. Like, you shouldn't be able to eat these. I'm sorry. That should just, like, it should just instantly kill you.
Can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to walk
Hi.
around and flip papers.
I'm alright, you?
On its own.
I am, well, besides being fucking disturbed by by Vault 22 and its horrifying nature. The fact that we've come into something that relates to that vault again actually terrifies me. I mean, it's a really good quest, and it's really terrifying, but, man, Vault 22, man, I can't. What? Thank you. I'm having a really good time whenever it doesn't crash. I mean, I've downloaded some patches to like fix the crashing somewhat, and it seems to have worked, but then again, it also didn't happen as much before I modded the game, so I guess it just depends on how you play. I would download the anti-crashes, obviously.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without
But
the other scouts yet.
then again, Oblivion also crashed, and that's one of the best games of all time. In a lot of people's opinion, I think it's one of the best games of all time. So don't let that discourage you from actually wanting to try it. Besides, I've been fast traveling a lot, so that's usually what causes it. Like, and Oblivion crashed a lot through fast traveling as well.
Right.
Is there campfires around here? I need I should probably get to a campfire. I mean, there might be one at the camp. I mean, at the Dead Horses camp. There should be a campfire. There. Okay. Party time minutes. Slasher. I can make my own ghost sight vision. What about, like, anti-venoms? What can I do? Night Stalker blood and Radscorp glands. Sure. Datura. Sacred Datura root. Brock flowers. Spore pods. Okay. So, if I go to that Vault 22 area, I can actually make spore plant pods. I can make a fire. Wait, oh wait, there's a campfire right here. Blood shield? What are the games? I haven't played the God of War series, but I heard it's really good. You can actually
Fighting time.
Excuse me?
Gotcha.
What the hell is that? Okay. I like a lot of RPGs. Oh. I mean, I like games across all genres.
What did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
I've also played the FNAF series up till the fourth game, something like that. That one's pretty good. Final Fantasy's a big one. Pokemon's a big one. Pokemon's really good. Oh, actually, I was just shiny hunting earlier today, and I got a bunch of Zangooses. Shiny Zangooses. I quite like it. It's cute. I got multiple shiny Quillfish, a couple of Pidgeys as well. I got like 1 or 2 shiny Pidgeys. I for some reason I managed to get 3 shiny Fletchlings and a few of the. Why am I blanking on it? I got one Lopunny. Gecko meat. Sure. Slash or part of 10 minutes. So I can make my own. I can make my own like. Oh, I need science 100 to make drugs. Okay. Excuse me. Survival for that. Survival. So science is not only the hacking, but it can also make like. And melee weapons gets you. Okay. Okay. I'm still trying to learn all this stuff myself. This is only the airy. It seems like it's calmed down on the crashing after I downloaded the 2 anti-crash. Whoa! That's just frickin' lovely. 48, 81, 46, 46. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Get away from me. Stimpaks? Nice. What the hell, bro? Anti-material life rifle. Okay. I'll give that to him, because I feel like he would do a lot better. Where'd he go? Where is he? Where'd he go? Am I gonna...
Well then, let's get to trading.
Auto pistol. Auto government. 10mm rounds. 12 gauge rounds. What is this? 20. Oh, that's a 25mm grenade. Okay. The anti-material rifle. Here we go. Super Stim Pack. And my next... I'm just exploring the area. Go ahead. Oh, no. No. These things again. Yeah, but yeah, go ahead. Sorry. I'm just quite frustrated with things I've been fighting. You've custom... No. No, bro. No. No, I'm doing this for fun. I'm not here to make money. Oh no. Being cazadors, bro.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Why is he so right? Why is bro correct?
Whoa! Here we go!
There's one there's like something over here, but I'm not sure what it is. Also, this Mantis King, like, unarmed, is so good. Why is it so good? The what? The Rise of the Mantis King or something like that? Embrace the Mantis King.
I know. I haven't.
Fighting time! Gotcha!
Get out of here. No, I'm serious. Get out of here. And then it's just... Oh, why'd you kill Jimmy Falcone? He was our best man. I said get out of here, and he didn't listen. Oh, get out of here. He's like, okay, boss. Ranger Substation Ingle. Ingle? Can I speak English? English. What? What is it? What are you shooting at? Of course it's these bungholes. Get out of here. Shit! I dropped. Give me some help. Just pop. Oh, that thing is already dead. Uh-oh. I remember one time when someone was playing this game. He said racism bad, and then he immediately made a 1 intelligence, 10 strength African American character. I won't say who it is, but thingy. Oh! Got it. What the? Senses are already heightened by this grand vista. What? Okay, I guess I guess the anti-crash is working, I guess, because it's not crashing yet. I guess I'll wait for it to uncrash. Come on. Come on. Uncrash. What did I install this stupid anti-crash for? Okay, so it seems like this anti-crash doesn't actually help with crashing the game. It's just delaying the inevitable. Excuse me. Hmm. Let's try this. Okay, it seems like it's working. Maybe this will work. And oh, that's right. These guys are over here. Ow. Wait, there's another dude over here. While I'm here, I want to go back to this NVSC plugins. One tweak.ini. Okay, there's no way to do it. I'll fix it later. Right now, I'm just you don't see it, but right now I'm playing in windowed mode with the window at like a very low resolution. But hopefully this fixes it, because I was thinking it could be borderless window that fixes it, but apparently it's what's making it worse. Are you kidding me, bro? Get out of here. So, I was thinking about what to do for my other builds, considering that this one turned into a, an unarmed. Well, the unarmed is more of like a backup in case I get rushed down.
Bitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. I wonder where they came from.
Oh, is he talking about the Ball 22? That's the first time I died in a while. Anyways, what I was talking about. This is the... Okay. Over here. We're gonna get... The unarmed is more of a backup because I know I'm gonna get rushed down. In reality, as long as I can control it, I mostly want to be using explosives. For the most part. I don't have to, but it's preferred. I don't exactly have access to many explosives right now, so I'm trying to conserve it, but this thing slowly decays, so... Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna go grab this stuff out of here real quick. Because... There's some good stuff in here. It's really worth it. Plus, it gives me a little bit of
I
extra.
heard it. Salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Sounds like Kaiser's Legion. Honestly, sounds like something he would do.
Whoa! Here we go.
Wow. Oh, that's not terrible. Janked him in the butthole. Right in the butthole.
Whoa! Here we go!
If I were gonna get another perk, I'd probably be Nerd Rage. Jump down! Actually, this is the time to use something that... Oh no. I didn't... What? Can I find this place already? There we go. Red Rapids Docks?
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Maybe this is how I can find my way back to New Vegas. There's a box here. Empty syringe and a pack of cigs. What? Just got sucked into the floor.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Well, that's annoying as hell.
Fighting time.
Ah! They're just vomiting. Alright. You're done. Where'd you go? They're running away? Rock flowers again. I think that's like one of the last things that I haven't discovered yet. Is the spine. Okay, let's go to this area. We'll see if I can make that into venom. Okay, sweet. Well, now we can be a little more secure when it comes to cazadors. Where do I go? I mean, it says, yeah, makes it look like I can get to there here, unless I have to go to the welcome booth. Go to the welcome booth and then turn around and go this way. No, this way.
Why do you carry all those bottles?
Is she? What is she running towards? Indian nuts? Is he running at an enemy? Or is he scouting? Oh, and also, by the way, that music appearing, Vault 22 comes up somehow here, and so that's why the music was playing. Absolutely terrifying. I hate that. Those frickin' green plants can die. Which sounds really weird out of context, but Vault 22 is like the worst thing ever. It's streaming correctly, correct?
Whoa! Here we go!
What?
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside. Is there really a giant water lizard
Oh, is he talking about death claws? Oh! Well, he's gone. I was surprised there was one over here. Okay. Sorrow's camp. Let's go.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
If I turn right, there's probably going to be a discovery. Nope. What the? What the? Oh, gecko. I can't kill the geckos? They're friendly boys? Sure. I guess they're domesticated. Stone bones. Glass chime. And then half mouse.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
Everything the light touches. Something, something, light touches everything. I don't want that. I wanted to get the prickly cactus. I discovered it all. Oh wait, no I didn't. 3 Marys. I need to go find that next. Should be easy, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Unless there's a shark in the water. Then I think we have other problems. 3.
So, this is the Three Marys. Whitelegs territory. You sure you want to head in there?
Hell yeah, let's do it. They want to join Kaiser's Legion? I have no problems, no quarrels with going in there and just massacring them. Get rid of them. Let's do it. Nothing to do but do it. That's not the one I wanted to use, but this is fine.
Fighting time. You can nikumpa me. You can nikumpa me. Whoa! Here we go! The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Well, if we get out of this alive, I promise you I'll tell you. How about that?
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Bonus critical chance, bonus critical damage. Oh, do not do that, because that's not how I want the save file to go. Do not want to have to unstuck myself from another terrible situation.
Whoa! Here we go! Ha!
I guess I should probably... Oh, there's someone over here trying to... I did it! I slaughtered them all. My knowledge. Are they gonna join Kaiser's Legion like this? No. Unless there's somewhere else. Oh no, I didn't go far in enough. You need to go deeper. No, we need to go this way. Because this way has all of them. And then I need to keep going in. Wait, pickaxe? No? I thought I could pick up the pickaxe, because that would be kind of funny. This would be like playing Minecraft all over again.
There's some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant... Fighting time! Show up! Fight again!
Oh, damn. His damn left got taken off. The game hasn't crashed for 5 seconds. Whitebird's Cape. He's in Whitebird's Cape, or he's near Whitebird's Cape? He's near Half-Mouse Cape. Sort. I think. Did he just fall?
Outside.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting,
You were.
not
Sure.
just following.
Take all of that. How do I get up there? Daniel?
Olados.
Healing poultice?
Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
I have no idea where I'm going. Hello!
Oladu Nane.
I have no idea what that means. I have no idea how to get to this guy. Let's see, I think I might be able to get up there, but I just don't know how. This place is very confusing to me. Could just go...
Katubiu Nayu.
I have no idea what that means either. Xanderoot is nice, I guess. There was a bridge around here, wasn't there? Yeah. Is there another bridge? Maybe this one? Here? Ah, I see. I get it. I get it. Not you. We don't want you... actually... Psycho and a stim pack of Minets and whiskey? Or Minets. Even further up? How can you go even further up? This place is crazy. It's like the most vertical location I've ever seen in the entirety of Fallout. Okay. And now there's an invisible wall. Okay, thank you. This one here too. There's literally an invisible wall stopping me from going this way. And now I'm in a wall. Okay. Okay. This way is blocked by an invisible wall. Turning my head. Want us to go up. Not too up. Want us to go down. Not too down. Up, down, up, down. Left, right, ABB8. ABB8. Maybe... I'm in a wall. I could sit on the log. Was that Daniel? Finally!
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan.
Like I said.
A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too. Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. so I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more white leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley.
Yeah.
Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for white legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear. I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound.
Okay.
And hopefully you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Daniel has given you some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator. They can aren't useful as weapons, can be used to collapse certain caves if proves necessary in your exploration. I've lost... Oh.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley, and you might even find some on Whitelegs you come across. I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing. I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites, I mean. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the New Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already happened. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows. Yes, but not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and the innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them, but they paid more.
Okay.
I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole. To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there, we can find some safety. There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any Whiteleg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
So we just...
There is an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Even a Gentile like you should know that. Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions, he repays every day. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty. It's written on every inch of his body. When you look at him, do you only see a man of God? Beneath those bandages, he is burned flesh. As he burns, so does he consume everyone around him.
Yeah, but he's cool.
Joshua wants to fight because the Whitelegs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. You see the light, but do not yet feel the heat. I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me. And it isn't up to God. It's up to Joshua. They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls.
His
Maybe
what?
that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar. Until then.
Oladu Sagasi. Oladu Sagasi.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Certainly. We should make haste then. We pass like...
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means? Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here. They're still God's children. But if they turn against their brothers and sisters, won't listen to reason, if they pollute the Lord's temples on earth, like Zion, who are we to stand by and let them continue? Daniel does not yet see things the way we do. He is the John to our Matthew and Mark. When you have a moment, speak with him. There may still be time to save Zion from the Whitelaves, to keep God's children here, in this living temple.
like moonlight.
Welcome back. He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No. He likes to have a hand in it, with that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice. It's not something I enjoy. You are kind to offer, but no, there's nothing you can do. We don't use chems, but I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
What?
On still water.
I was born in Ogden, what people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15 and followed 89 south into Arizona. Along the way, I met two men from a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribes. Calhoun was a good man. Edward was the one who got us into trouble down the road. No, not then. Back then he was just Edward. Smart man. Young, but we all were. We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to Blackfoots. We did. And the Blackfoots were friendly enough at first. But eventually... I've thought back to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it. This way lies the path to hell. Caesar needed me to translate. Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall. And I stayed in that darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon. I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. I fell down into that dark chasm. The flame burned on and on. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon, that cursed place. It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal son had returned. They welcomed me like I had never left, never done anything to shame them. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love. God's love. I will never be able to repay the debt I owe to them. But I must try. It's not something I enjoy. I try not to involve myself with matters of the Mojave anymore. All I know is from before the Battle of Hoover Dam. Better than Caesar, but that's not a high standard. Too much love of money and ownership. Not enough love of God and giving. Any society that derives its power and authority from the will of man alone lives apart from God and will crumble in the end. I had heard of him, but when we were preparing to enter the Mojave, he didn't seem relevant to what was happening. From what I've learned since Hoover Dam, he handled the Mojave tribes in a fashion not entirely dissimilar from Caesar. It's too bad. Love the sinner, hate the sin. With Caesar, it's often very difficult to see through all of that sin to the person inside. I can say that we were both lucky that NCR supply lines and land routes north of Mojave Outpost were destroyed before the Battle of Hoover Dam. Something bad happened near Death Valley, at a place called the Divide. NCR couldn't cut across anymore, and it slowed down the reinforcements. Terrible storms ripped entire companies apart before they even got to Nevada soil. The aftermath of Hoover Dam could have been even worse for Caesar. I don't know for certain, and I don't think NCR knows either. Whatever happened at the Divide was too much for them to handle. Our Frumentari told us what they saw. Only fools and madmen would march into a place like that. All roads wind down to the same spot, the grave. They said all that's left there is a gaping wound cut into the earth, cursed and damned. No place for God-fearing folk. Not all of them, but they couldn't take 127 North to get around the mountains. As if Death Valley weren't enough, they had the Divide and Big Empty to deal with. From what the Legion's explorers reported, the Big Empty may as well have been a wall to any living thing approaching it. God be with you.
Okay, finally. Fast travel.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch. Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us. Perhaps you do not fully understand the New Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the New Canaanites were spared. I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own. Then I will look forward to our next speaking. You leave me no choice.
Oh, hell no. Not again. Oh, I stepped on a bear trap. I stepped on another bear trap. Oops. He had to come in here.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it.
Dude. Ah! Okay. You can eat mutated insects when you're in sneak mode. Okay, well, let's see. Let's... Meltdown. Concentrated fire. Ninja. When attacking with either melee or unarmed, you gain... Thought you died. You destroyed past has from fallen from memory because everyone thought you died. Your karma is reset. You inflict 10% damage. For every 100 points of karma, you gain 10 health. You're also immune to critical hits. Got a lot of close falls. I guess the max level is 50. Shining armor. Craft ammo at the reloading bench using alternate materials. Got metal and tin hands. Secret of the lounge lizards. Addiction resistance. Health pack. A bonus from snack food, scotch, and vodka wine give you health. Okay. Healing powder. Sure. He did say he wanted some. I just... Whoa, 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 whoa. Terminal. Survival cache. River monsters, treacherous road. Okay, so there's a couple of different... There's a couple different quests I could take on right now. This isn't like the... Yao Guai Cave. This isn't like, what's it called? Where Dead Money, where you have to follow the very linear storyline to do all the things, otherwise you die. This is like a very exploratory and relaxed DLC, which, honestly, I like the characters. Joshua Graham seems interesting.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed.
Maybe.
Think about it. Yes?
Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll probably bring my friends, too.
You leave me no choice.
Ow. What armor is dangerously low? Oh. Well, that's just great. Not like I needed that armor. Are there any more in this cave? Yes, actually. One around this corner. I think.
When Salt upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again.
Oh, what a dick.
What kind of monster?
Right. Sounds like a prick. Oh. I want to go this way. Is this where I put the mining explosives? No, I don't want to do that.
When Salt upon Wounds took New Canaan, we passed like moonlight on still water.
Not this way.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem Yaogwai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby. Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck. Did Daniel not give you some of the New Canaanites' fire clay? That could easily collapse a cave and trap the beasts inside. Look around and see if you can find a cave nearby. It may prove easier than slaying the beasts. I hope that is truth, and not a boast. But I will respect your leadership. I stand with you.
Ow. That guy's dead.
This is the only sure path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps. I would suspect you are right. Perhaps we should try to find them before they lay more traps. Disarm the traps if you can, or find the Whitelegs who placed them and drive them off. Our advanced scouts should be able to deal with them if they don't have to fight off raiders at the same time. As you say.
Okay. I guess this weapon won't work. I have to use the... Yep. I can't see it. Hi. Why'd you remind me that you were alive? That was a smart move. Hey guys, I'm alive. I'm not dead. Don't kill me, please. I think she got someone. I knew splitting off wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. Oh, ow. I did it!
Welcome back. God be with you.
Oh, it's Daniel.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. Ah, that's great news. Thanks. Even one dose can make a difference. I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake. Even our Lord had doubts. Think it over, but listen to your heart. And do it quickly. We don't have much time.
Did I not level up? Okay. Find a way up the cliffs. Write a passage, speak to the shaman. I'll do that real quick.
Oh, Father, guide and protect us, your humble children.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth? Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth. They guide you. These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready? Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
I'll fight you if I must. So, this is the ghost of She's Lane. You leave me no choice. This wound... I can... People. Business. I am glad it's over.
Nice. Where is this guy? Dude. I think it's the other one. No, it's this one. He's in this cave. What? Back here? Sure. Oh, there he is. I didn't see him on the floor. Not with the strange filter.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave? Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
Thanks. Thanks, friend. Oh! Oh, okay. I guess I can dump... I guess I have dump stat. I have a dump stat now. Sure. How many bottle caps do I even have? A lot. Sort of. Now I have an extra hand-to-hand weapon. Which is really good. She's Embrace. DPS 56. Damage 31. Wait, is that better than the DPS 84? Damage 48. This doesn't have it. Okay, so I guess I can use that as a backup weapon. Mantis King's Embrace will be a better weapon for the time being. I didn't see a lot of other quests. I don't know if I just wasn't talking to the right people. Gathering storms. Find a way up the cliffs. Well, they want to stay, so what's the best ending? Let me actually save real quick. Okay, and this is the... We'll see. We'll see what the better ending is. Died with Daniels. Yeah, the guy in chat that was saying, oh, blah, 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 blah. Just like, oh, I'm gonna give you art, is very likely a scammer. If anyone says, oh, do you want to see my portfolio? Chances are, like, 90%, like, the dude's a scammer. And if not, I don't know. So I'm just thinking about, like, what the consequences are when it comes to, like, this. Because, like, it would be kind of interesting to, like... Well, I don't want to spare this guy, because he seems like a total asshole. Okay, so if I... Okay, so if I have them leave, all side quests are permanently unavailable. So I am not going to do that. Absolutely not.
Daniel says that most people outside.
Ow. What? Knew this place would be rigged to the dam with booby traps. What? No, I don't. Let's get to the dead horse real quick. Can I follow? Can I have him follow me at the same time?
Good job getting those supplies to Daniel. Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. My go.
I guess I can't have him follow me. Also, it's that music again, which I so
It is good to travel with
detest.
another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what.
Okay, so I go up here. What's the deal with up here? Banana yucca? Find a way up the cliffs? Did I not already do that? I guess I could go over here. Well, don't die trying to follow me. Damn. You can drink from the toilet? Ew. Okay, it wants me to go up the cliffs, but how do you get up the cliffs? I should have done this quest, honestly, before. Like, I got the thing of the Mantis King.
Guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong.
I still kind of wish I took all that gold. I wish I was able to escape with it all. I feel like... I feel like I'd be way more richer if I could just pull out gold every time I needed to make a purchase. Also, I did buff up my strength, so this
It
should...
has been some time since I visited the dead horses. Our tribes don't have much contact with each other.
Am I up there? I'm about to be up there. Maybe. We'll find out. Is he going to come up here and talk to me? Maybe. I hope so. Find a way up the cliffs. Find the lost mountain bighorner cap. Optional. Don't kill any of the mountain bighorners. That it? Is that the bighorner cap?
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stay. Think about it. Yes?
What? I thought that frickin' bighorner just said yes to me. I was like, wait, what? That would be hilarious. Oh, it's the lost one. Not the mother.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
Nice. I mean, clearly they like this place. It's not irradiated.
What can I tell you? Whew, glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me. Go with fortune, friend.
I mean, I'd love to come back here and even recruit the followers from here, bro. Like, bring them back to the Mojave, like, for a visit. Sounds like a good time. They definitely seem like interesting people. And their insight would probably be invaluable on how, like, other people, like, function. I can also just imagine them fighting Kaisar's Legion and seeing the horrible things that they do. And having something to say that would probably be really useful. Are they in the half-mouse cave? Oh, there he is.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece. No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying. I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Am I gonna get Joshua Graham as a freaking follower?
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion.
No fucking way.
You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, salt upon wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination. God be with you.
Hell yes. Oh, I can't fast travel. I have to run there. Okay. Makes sense. These soda bottles. Ow.
That's it.
This is kind of wild. How much are these mantis got? 10? They weigh 10?
The time for talk is past. No thanks.
Oh. I guess I'll figure her out. Did I get my stuff back from him? Because I did give him some stuff. Okay, I think I did. Well, I don't need this anti-material rifle. I think I did end up giving that to him, and I got it back later. What happens if I tell him to back up?
As you like. I'm at your side.
Okay, so he listens to those. I don't have any more anti-venom.
That's it.
There. Doctor bags, maybe. No matter what, it seems like I'm fighting a running battle. Because of all the scripted encounters and stuff like that. In a second, I'm gonna pull up my stream. Baseless, what's going on? The Sandy person is about. Yeah, no, I know. It's alright. I mean, I'm enjoying it right now. The fact, I'm sorry, I got so pissed at Dead Money. I was so glad when I finally got to leave that place. When I was done with Dead Money, I literally felt so satisfied. I every time I died to that fucking radio, I was so mad. Could not stand Elijah. Punching him to death was the most satisfying part of the DLC. I'm just finishing this DLC because I started it. I kind of wasn't expecting it to be like a whole thing like Dead Money. But I definitely like the expansion of Joshua. Joshua Graham is definitely an interesting character in my opinion.
You'll be. I can smell.
It seems a little linear when it comes to the whole thing, but other than that, I mean, I'm having a good time. Is it? Okay. I was wondering if it was frozen. Maybe... Nice. I do not want to use explosions right next to the two tribals. That's a bad idea. The best way to get Joshua Graham to hate me. I think I got here earlier. Did I just die? What happened? What happened? Did he die? What just happened? What happened? Josh? What happened to Joshua? Is he dead? I didn't see where his body is. Oh, bro. That's not good at all. Is he supposed to die? Okay, so he just does that because reasons. You didn't say anything to me. Oh, wait a minute. Excuse me. Camera. What are you gonna do? Take pictures of me? Explosives? Wasn't exactly what I wanted it to be. Ooh, another one? Healing powder, purified water, stim packs. I'll take the healing powder. Wait, what? Oh, no. Go through this one. Oh, ow. What's in here? Dark Datura, dirty water, fire bombs, healing powder. Sure. Nice. Purified water, shish kebab, tomahawk, maybe. Dark Datura, cave fungus, sure. I have not played the other DLCs. I've only played Dead Money in this one, by the way. This is literally first playthrough. I figured I should probably, or technically second, but first playthrough of the DLCs. I did not want to have to do that, but you forced me.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachane conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop. Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
Okay.
God's will. There. That's it. It's finished. When they hear what happened here, the Whitelegs will crawl back to their great Salt Lake. If Caesar doesn't kill them, they'll wither and die like the cursed mongrels they are. Come, let's find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon, and there is still much work to be done.
Nice. Okay, so I guess I can just... Can I get his armor?
So it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved.
Great.
The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Joshua Graham's chilling execution of salt upon wounds seared into their minds. The surviving Whitelegs retreated to the Great Salt Lake, unable to shake the memory of their brutal defeat and the dead horses' savagery in battle. The Whitelegs feared further reprisals. They fled north, out of Utah, into Wyoming. The wilderness was harsh, and the first winter claimed over half the tribe. When spring came, the survivors parted ways in small bands, and so the Whitelegs died a quiet, ignominious death.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Watching as the courier encouraged Joshua Graham to execute Salt Upon Wounds, the Sorrows learned that New Canaan offered no mercy to the wicked. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a merciless warlike people broke Daniel's heart. Over time, the Sorrows became ever more ruthless in their dealings, even with each other. Daniel traveled to and fro between the New Canaanites and Zion, continuing to plead for a return to the old ways whenever he visited. Eventually, the Sorrows grew tired of his blather and turned their backs on him.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and dead horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Follows Chuck took the courier's words to heart and decided that he would behold the sights and sounds of distant lands with his own eyes and ears. After returning to Dead Horse Point, he quarreled with his family and other tribe members about his ambitions. One morning, they awoke to discover that Follows Chuck had set off alone, westward, into the wilderness. He was never seen again.
With the Whitelegs crushed, Joshua Graham led the Sorrows and dead horses in tearing apart and burning the corpses of their enemies. He set about training his army in the way of the Canaanite, and soon the New Canaanites and tribes of Zion were feared well into the Mojave. Legends of the Burned Man grew even more depraved and terrifying.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Hey! Scripture. Daniel's hat. Daniel's outfit. Chalk's headdress. Mod. Oh wait, I can mod it. And then this one I can mod. Oh no, everything is in here. Means, oh no. Okay, and now I need to figure out what I'm doing with this. Well, I can put the auto pistols in here. What? Binoculars, Annabelle. Displacer glove. Gabor Club. Stealth Boys. She's Embrace. Metal armor. Put that in there. That can go in there. That can also go in there. Goodbye that. Great Khan. I'm done with them for right now. The Fat Man, Little Boy Kit. The dynamite in there for now. We don't need dynamite right now. Boomers. The light shining in the darkness. You can put Chalk's in there. Chalk's headdress. Mantis Gauntlet. See what else is there. We can repair this. Whiskey gives extra strength. Your limb condition, unarmed damage. Crit chance, sneak. I guess there's only like, what, I only have to get rid of 10? I can get rid of 1 with that vodka. Become addicted to whiskey. Gecko steak. Cave fungus. Good Springs? Where's Good Springs? Can I go there? And then go get myself cured. I could probably stop at like Novak or something like that. I definitely want to get this cured though.
Welcome back. Sure, I can help you out. Okay. All done. Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't. Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore. You take care now.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something.
I guess I don't need a displacer glove anymore. Don't need that either. Or that. That's kind of shit. This is fine. This literally weighs 10. I will come back when I am low. The Fat Man, I don't see any use of carrying it around specifically. Right now. Just for right now. Could find a use for it some other time. Not today. Okay, so we can go to the Mojave Theater. I believe that is where one of the other DLCs are. I don't know where it is. You can come here. It's a...
That Mr. House who lured it over the strip is dead. Good riddance.
And we're supposed to come at midnight? Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers level 15 plus. For premonition, you'll be able to return empty. You will be able to take anything you can carry with you. Sure. Oh, okay. Probably should have done this way.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Excuse me. What?
I thought I heard the pacification fields kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle smell this.
That's fucking creepy.
Warned intruder, you are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain, the collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about? Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities. Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak? That response seemed demanding, as if cutting to the chase. How surgical. Reminds me of...
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you! Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us. We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Yeah, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus. Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart. Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
To be correct, you should say, the auto-dock took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That auto-dock junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science. That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that. We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
They're gonna kill me if I don't help them? Hold on a second. Is it like quest?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Eight is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold, hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly. Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain Crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore.
And neither can my feelings. I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
No. What else can we deny you? No.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
So are you.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going
I
on.
hate these people. I hate them all, and I want to punch them to death.
The things don't snap out of their
Can't wait
cases
for my brain.
Observations. Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain
Please
shall
shut
be
the
fielded
fuck
with force forever.
up.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do. Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
Is the robot flirting with me?
That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
8 says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so...
Your logic combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims. Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs. I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need.
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
How don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight. Everyone, display your things.
I do not understand, yet I am intrigued by this potential display.
No, wait, you don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. Klein means things for trade. Display for trade. All right, let's consolidate. There's got to be some junk around here. Magazines, useless. More camps, medicinal supplies, useless. Here.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Any living creature has chance to have the potent healing items thin red paste or blood sausage. Solar power to gain 2 points strength and in direct sunlight. Mile on their shoes. Reception and poison resistance and sneak. Target and fast. Crippled. Atomic. You are basking in the warm glow of radiation. Outside of radiated areas, your action points regenerate faster. Faster your level of radiation sickness becomes. And outside. Paralyzing palms will sometimes perform a special batch palm strike that paralyzes your opponent for 30 seconds. No, in order to perform the paralyzing palm beat must be completely... Nope. The lock is broken, normally can't be picked again. You can attempt to pick it one more time. Nope. Weapon handling. Stem resistant. Better criticals, you gain a 50% damage bonus every time a critical hit is scored on an opponent. Melee and unarmed. Possess the amazing ability to repair any item through using a roughly similar item. Fix a trail carbine with a hunting rifle, plasma defender with a laser pistol, even power armor with metal armor. The Most perk, adamantium. When you're deep in enemy territory, you start clunking grenades and explosives have a 25% area of effect. Permanent shutdown. Pyromaniac, deal 50% damage with fire-based weapons with a flamer and shish kebab. Piercing strike makes all your unarmed and melee weapons, including thrown, to get 15 points of damage threshold. You've learned how to make packed mountains of gear for the long haul. Just 30 hit points. Hobbler gets... Okay. Chance to hit bats is increased. Damage increased. Damage threshold against explosives. Weapons heavy than... Rad resistance allows you to resist radiation. You know you ran around. Lead belly, toughness, 80 killer, attention, hunter. Wait, 75% critical damage against animals and mutated animals. All thrown weapons fly farther and faster. Old World Gourmet. Jump rounds, shining armor. In the sink? Silver Sting? Flasher. Tremble? Whoa! I guess that's a poison that I can use on enemies. Box. Where am I supposed to put it?
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir? In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile. Very good, sir. Might I be of service?
Radiation suit. I guess I'll try it, see how it goes. Rocket, high explosive. Rocket incendiary. Science club. Science scrubs. But I'm max intelligence now. Here, let me add a... harder speech.
Might I be of service, sir?
What the hell? Okay, Perks. Let's go. Where's my spine? I mean, I guess... I don't know. What I mean, I would like it better if my spine was made stronger. Add scientist scrubs, camera, drained mic. Viewer book. I'll take the scrubs, see how they look. They do look like a medicine. I guess this is my room. Where's my spine?
If Sir would press Sir's spinal area against my primary instrument panel, I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
Please never say that again.
You will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
How do I get out of this place? I just want out of here. For some reason, I really don't like this DLC. I just don't like the characters. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Sure. Oh, I killed myself. hell? I got knocked over? What armor, bro? What? Are they talking about the suit? Yeah, sure, whatever. I guess I can wear the radiation thing? Thought I saw some. Are you kidding me? Okay, why would I want to let a lobotomite in there now? Considering that this is what they're like? They seem to be very violent. Hi. Are you kidding me? What's coming after me? Want to see how much I want to hide from you? Here, I'll show you. It's a fun little game. Where is that even coming from? There, that's how much I want to hide from you. Now go away, bitch. Good riddance. You see how much I like explosives? This is why. They just explode. That's not right. Where I need to be? It is. What the fuck? No, I have it. I hate it. I hate it. What is that? Patient Zero? They kidnapped the first one. Love that. Let's blow it up. Good. What device? Okay, I have an idea. This will save a lot less. A lot more, I mean. Good riddance. A lot more. It'll save a ton more, in fact. Just flies in a straight line. All you needed to do. Flamer fuel. Oh, what the hell?
Do not attempt to breach the Faithful force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
There's one short that, like, encapsulates what's hilarious about Fallout in, like, 5 seconds. And it's literally just a guy, like, pulling out, like, everything. And wait. Thank you. What? Are you fucking kidding me? What the heck? These assholes straight up kidnap me, insult me, and now they want me to do shit for them. I'll be real, that pisses me off. Oh my dog, there was dogs everywhere. Go away. Are you fucking kidding me? Get away. I thought I
is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
So annoying. I actually enjoyed the last DLC. I am not enjoying this DLC. Maybe I will later, but you fucking kidding me? What? What enemies are even nearby? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Okay. We're done? Are we done? We're done? No, because there's like 10 billion fucking Night Stalkers who have to be up my ass at every opportunity. Alright, are we done? Great, I'm going back to the think tank, because fuck you. What? This place... Sierra Madre slugs. Grenades.
Slight chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. I guess that's what happened. You start to lose consciousness and you get a warning to turn around. I can't patch him. It's two of them? Nice job! You need a shovel, did they?
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
Shut the fuck up. What the fuck? Where? No, I'm seeing where? Oh, okay. Yeah, me right now. That's honestly me. My reaction. Ah! I mean, the combat is fine. The enemies are definitely interesting. Never would have thought that straight up lobotomites would be like an enemy in a video game.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Lair. Let me grab this. Oh, that's what these barrels are. These are radiation. Okay. Let me get away from them. Are you fucking kidding me? So... Are you fucking kidding me? That place is straight up radiation poisoning in Garnet. Okay, so there's research facility, dynamics research. Yeah, that seems about right. Are you fucking kidding me? It's like a jump scare every 5 seconds. This was recommended for level 5 characters? Or 15, I mean?
Rant. See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you!
I can see why that guy earlier said this was the second worst. I mean, I want to like it. I mean, it's definitely interesting that your brain and your body parts have been separated from you, and you need to get it. You need to get it back. That's interesting. Those guys are so unlikable. It makes me not even want to do anything for them. I think if they made them just a little more likable right from the start. I don't know. I hate them, and I want to punch them in the face, and I don't want to do anything for them. Maybe if they're, like, revealed to be the bad guys? Maybe I'll like it a lot more. But from my point of view, it looks like it's Benny, but you have to work for them. And boy, was I so glad to blow that motherfucker's brain right out of his skull. Like, you have no idea. Like, when I finally got my hands on him, I was so happy. What? Okay. Oh. Hey, that's just terrible. Completely the worst. Please shut the fuck up. Yeah, that guy was patient zero. Thick red paste. It is really useful. I didn't pick that as my perk, did I? You know what? I'm fucking done with you. Here, watch this. Oh, I leveled up. And now my sneak is in the 70s. Which is really good. Not that I was going for a sneak build, but I've gone so high up on like the... I just saw that like last second. I didn't even think that I could... As soon as I saw it, I'm like, I don't think I can disarm this thing now. It's okay. The amount of mines over here made me think that they really want to protect this from somebody. So I'm not 100% sure if it's...
Slight chance of seeing dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? It's glitching out of existence. I can't with this game. Okay, I'm about to get mogged, of course. Schrodinger's spores. Oh. Fuck you. Okay. Hello? Sick of your shit. What? What enemies are even nearby? I killed them all. Good riddance. I don't even want to know. I literally just don't want to know. Oh. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom.
Klein. As useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Sorry, I had to take a break real quick. I had been playing for hours, bro. No. No. I'm about to get my ass raped, aren't I? Watch, this entire thing is gonna become like, I don't know, fucking toaster bath in about 3 seconds. At least I'm allowed to take my stuff into this shit place.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the two and nearly blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
The answer is, no one cares. I'll discover it because it gives me XP and literally no other reason. Should I confirm bachelor my brain?
Tail locking on. Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all that is Molius! I end you!
I want my brain back, bro. Like, I want my brain.
Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Also, I have pizza. This is one of the DLCs. I agree, the game is really good. I am not enjoying this DLC as much as I enjoyed Happy Hearth, or Happy Home, whatever it was. The last one that I just played. The one where you go to the one where you go with the Happy Trails caravan. My issue was after Dead Money.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
My issue is that voice that we just heard, and I hate it thoroughly. All of those like floating like brain things. Ooh, wait. Something I can use? What do you mean? Oh no, not again. Please, go away. Enough. Enough is enough. Because they basically kidnapped me. They showed me this movie, which was an interesting movie, I'll give them that. They showed me this movie, and then they kidnapped me. Want to get warm? You can help with that. I can help with that. Here, let me help you. Warm. Did I just hurt myself with that? Good. Good. Yeah. Clearly, what they did was from a position of not caring. Also, I don't want to go in here. Unless it's gonna lead me out somewhere. I don't want to go in here. I think what a...
I see you are no match for science. I end you.
Get me away from that. I am probably in the end game of all things. Honestly. If we're talking about like levels though.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Don't care. I just want all these voices to shut up. I enjoy not being crippled as much. That's about where my happiness ends. Also, yeah, I'm like early 30s. I mean, early 40s. Seems like max level is 50. Or is it? It's over here. I see it. Alright. See what this stuff says.
Wait a moment. Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay.
No. Elijah's watch? You fucking kidding me? What? Is... The dog's actually straight up multiplying? What? Gotta be kidding me. There's so many Night Stalkers. Build the fast travel until they kill that thing anyways, so what is it? Well, what is it? Random ass lobotomite? Where is it? Oh, that's just fun. Lovely. I love this. Where? Are you kidding me? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't... Nah. Believe me when I say I don't enjoy. Come here. Come here, you fucking dog. Get over here. That's what you deserve. Of course. Why? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Might actually be able to avoid them for a minute if I just... They are lobotomites. Don't even care. I have no idea what that said, but I prefer that. What? Here's what I'm gonna do. Whoop. Oh, watch, my game's gonna crash now. How did I know? It's almost like I'm a fucking wizard, Harry. I'm a wizard, Harry. I'm a wizard. My brain is about to experience radiation poisoning.
Might I be of...
Okay, so what holotapes did I get? Auto dock, Zinc, and Biological Research Station.
How about that? Old auto dock's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. You are, without a doubt, the healthiest son of a bitch I've ever seen wandering the big empty. Ain't got no use for an old digital sawbones like me. Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want? Well...
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
What?
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them. Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface. You got some plans for me. Well, hell.
I just want seed.
You require some... Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostics says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules.
Can't speak to where they got to, though. Well, I'll be right here if you change your mind.
Think. I forgot what the sink is. This?
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then? Oh, I'd love to, darling, but the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago. You'd have to find a replacement for that module.
What?
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
What are you talking about, woman?
You've been working with that... Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so. Come back anytime you want a drink.
I mean, they also made a humming joke when it came to putting things into sonic emitters. So I guess that robot has a penis. He was talking about my feet having penises. Well, eat that. Your entire existence is a penis. Alright, well, let's go into the Higgs village. What the hell? What the fuck? You know, I actually got physically angry when I saw the fucking stupid... I got so mad when I saw the radio, it's not even funny. Okay, what the hell is this? What? Why can't I leave? Up there? This place makes me want to snip glue. Was that thing gonna kill me? It was. What? Okay, I guess I have to go in here. Whatever. So, if my brain is its own separate being right now, do you think I could talk to it? Just a thought. Vending machine. What is it? In the vending machine? Or is it behind the vending machine? Is it on the vending machine? I wonder what kind of implications that would have if you could talk to your own brain. Would you seduce your own brain? Can I even find this fucking thing? It's clearly back here. Oh. It did not look like a door. I thought that was a wall. An auto? But you know what? I'm glad I found these places beforehand. I don't know why it took... I don't know why it took so long for that to happen. Oh no, come here, I'm just gonna be gentle. I'm gonna be gentle. Don't worry, I'll be nice. I just wanna be nice. I wanna be nice. An auto. Good riddance. The word, I assume it's in a shortened for something, but I have not heard it. I've not heard this specific. No, I haven't heard it before. I don't know if that's. An autofile? I've never heard it. I'll be real, never heard of that before. I died. I'm probably aware of the concept, but not the term. No. I won't say it out loud. Oh. It'd also be autofile, because there's a... I mean, they kind of mean the same thing. I won't say that out loud, though. Yeah. That's what I mean when you could basically apply the... Oh. 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 Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out? Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen. That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad. Sure thing, sweetie. I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction. Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy. Bye now. Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal. Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition. As much as I'd love to, we observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it. Certainly. Hi again.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online. Used to, long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more. Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo. Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Or scream, if that's what you want. Catch you later, Gator.
The toaster? All toasters toast, I guess. Nice. Now I have a ton of healing powder. Not that I particularly enjoy healing powder as much as the alternative, but only one's possible. I mean, I haven't chosen the gay or the lesbian perk yet, so... You know. Also, yes, there is a gay and lesbian perk. Respectively, they're called Confirmed Bachelor and Lady Killer. But personally, it's more of how you use them than which one you grab. I mean, if you grab both and just use it for the damage bonus, that's different. Oh. Oh. Okay. Whatever. As long as I'm alive. That's all that matters. Okay, I guess I'll grab another I'm actually a metrosexual. I'm attracted to getting hit by a train at Mach 10. Or you could go the other way, where it's just a pure sexual attraction to trains. Be like the bad side of the Thomas the Tank Engine community. The fuck is this? What? How do I get over there? Beer.
Big Mountain, I, Dr. Mobius, will soon control you and all of science!
How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Am I supposed to go into the mysterious cave? I mean, I'll go in. Sure. As long as I don't die. You want to see my train? Hear that? I figured that was probably gonna be the next bloatfly. At least it's not those fucking plants. What the hell is that? Okay, thanks, asshole. That's just great. It nearly one-shots you. Here, what if I do a rebound? What? Okay, so I guess we need to find a way to cripple it, or it could even do anything. That's my solution. How is that even fair? Ooh. That is really not good. I'm about to walk into it. Guess I need to cripple it. The only thing I could think of. Healing powder. I need that. What? It dodged the attack? I give up. This thing is fucking bullshit. Only thing I think I can do is... maybe I can stealth it. This character wasn't really intended to be stealth, but maybe... maybe. No, it saw me. I can't even... Rebound, rebound, rebound. Love that. Love that. Love that. Well, that won't work. 158. Here, I'll expend this first. Rebounds, rebounds. We need a ton of rebound. That was worthless. Okay, that really hurts. I shot myself? It's addictive to live. How about that? Are you kidding me? Believe me when I say, I do not feel good. At all. That did not feel satisfying. That felt like total bullshit. I literally had to dump everything as a level 40 plus character with max skills. Risk an addiction to rebound. Launch all of my missiles, and then some. Throw several grenades. No. No, I don't feel good. I feel cheated. I should have leveled up for doing that shit. I'm just gonna be real there. At least twice. I didn't even check where that side passage went off to. I didn't realize there was one. Can I actually get up there? I wouldn't want to try with an instant death machine flinging fucking radiation at me. Whatever that was. I guess it's impossible from where I am right now to get up there. Probably have to get on top. Oh, this... Oh, I see. So I would have been potentially pissing it off by running by anyways. Scientist Club, whatever. Terminal. I swear, I haven't ran into a hackable terminal in, like, for fucking ever. I guess there's no way. So this was a waste of my time. I would reset, except I don't want to have to do that fight again if it comes down to it. Also, I can sell this Jet and Psycho to someone else. Higgs Village? Why did I leave if there were multiple here? I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't have left if there was more here. I hate you. No comms. Oh, that is the freakiest fucking thing ever. Dr. Klein's glove? Strength -2? Energy weapons -5? So does that reduce my strength -2? That's not what I wanted, but okay. Considering I can live without my brain, kind of concerning, isn't it? If they can like make a heart, right, or they can make a.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice.
Poster monkey.
If would press a spinal area against my primary instrument panel, I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
You require some...
Poster?
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom! You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night. Not just murder, I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like. Well, well. Oh yes, The sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this! Yes! Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane question. You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up! Oh, baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you. There you go. Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me! Like I said, bring me a Saturnite power fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you! You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down! A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world! Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too. Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire! Yeah!
Yeah! What was it?
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs? Of course you don't. Why would you? Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh god, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart! Anything else, he asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than an erotic busboy. If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vent stove. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you. Is the new subject mugs? Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy.
I'm gonna fist your butthole. Oh, I'm kidding.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition. Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free. Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him.
My brain is
Also,
confused.
I suppose you could use them to keep a journal. Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen. Stay loyal, citizen.
That the nose and the nose of life is to make your
satisfied man is an ignorant man, and one day you'll realize that facts are stubborn things, and it doesn't stop.
It's that does sound like the announcer. Hold on. He's gonna send us to gay Paris. Prototype X13 gloves. Wait. What the fuck is prototype X13 gloves? What does it do? I guess it's a quest item, because it has no... Prototype X13 boots. Oh, that's just lovely. I love that. The fact that I just, like... That I just got fucking 25...
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
You can not encumber me. That would be quite nice. Critical acid damage or critical hit weaken strength ET. Critical heat damage.
Try not to get injured. We're fresh out of stim packs.
Please.
We're okay on medics, until we have to numb the pain. Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Neither. The suit is annoying. What? Create some stim packs? Yeah. I'd rather have stim packs than random ass jokes. Image prototype?
Data collectionable online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Just hack in binoculars. Oh. Valiant green. Inward paste. Oh, that's right. Sexy sleepwear. Hmm. Wait. Stimpaks. Yes! Interesting. Can I leave this place now? Or no? Activate the basic infiltration test to start.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
First rank of this perk. Wait, is my charisma not 6? They will actually come to your aid in combat, but never against another animal. Okay. Version to bear. Now, Gary. You gain a non-addictive subdermal turbo chem injector. Each rank of this perk, your explosive weapons will deal an additional damage.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot time bugs. To fight.
Should invest in walking eyes.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Might have been a still scanning.
Fighting over. Too bad. We hit a tripwire. That one was totally my fault, though. Time to fight at the terminal. Sorry. I'm not supposed to give hints, but maybe you can disable the tripwires. Was that all? Too bad. We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again.
What? We were not, though. What?
I'm not supposed to give hints, but maybe you can disable the tripwires.
Wait, they're still disabled. I'm literally invisible.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Apparently that wasn't the right one. Had to see me.
That's all. Maybe there's a way around the tripwires.
I saw it last second.
Sneaking done, fighting now.
Dr. Mobius! You won't escape me!
I'm not supposed to give hints, but maybe you can disable the tripwires.
Need to calibrate these robo-sensors. Should invest in walking eyes.
That's all. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Borrow subnet online. This one looks pretty tough.
You're no match for science. Robo-scorpions, attack! You're no match for science. Sting them in the name. You won't escape me. I see you. Now I end you. Robo-scorpion, attack! Robo-scorpion!
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
You're no match for science.
Maybe there's a way around the tripwires.
Wait, I can hack them in advance. So I'll just go around and find all the tripwires and just hack them.
Fighting over. Injecting stim pack. Psst. If you hack them on, this can go lots faster now. Bad guys dealt with. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology. This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Oh, wait a minute.
Time to fight.
Fight what?
Was that all?
Please,
Ready,
take this personally.
steady, fighting.
Nothing personal.
Bad guys dealt with.
Well, technically I'm 100 sneak, right? Yeah, 100 sneak.
This one looks pretty tough.
You forced me to utilize deadly force.
Bad guys dealt with. Oh, that's too bad. Those robots would normally help defend us and the facility if we're attacked.
You know what? He was an enemy, so he goes. This thing should also buff up several of my stats. Yeah, 20% sneak speed. Perception +1, agility +1, sneak +25, which is really good. My agility is 6. Makoto would be like 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. And then on intelligence and luck, it would be like 7 or 8 for intelligence, and it would be 10 for luck. You're like, oh, I'm not lucky at all. Can I get out of here? Oh.
Sneaking gun, fighting now. Have a stim pack. Does that feel better?
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
Injecting stim pack. Have a stim pack. Does that feel better? That's all. Ready, steady, fighter.
NC-14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
This is our most serious.
This one looks pretty tough.
Most serious detention. Can you spell detention?
We're out of Stimpaks. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-dart suit.
Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through
No more Stimpaks.
to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus.
No more Stimpaks.
Be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury. More Stimpaks. No more Stimpaks. No more Stimpaks.
Please, shut
No more Stimpaks.
up. I'm about to take this damn suit off.
Do you like me?
No.
That's all. Time to fight. Bad guys dealt with.
upstairs.
Uh-oh. Fighting over.
Residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Thanks. What do I get? Let me guess. Jack and shit.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Why? 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 Why are we...
Residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area. Please take cover until the
Fighting over.
Why?
This one looks pretty tough. Over.
Please. Gabe would walk and stall and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Thanks. That really makes me feel better. I wouldn't care so much if I could choose to leave, but I'm kind of stuck here, so...
Ready, steady, fighting. Was that all?
Health regeneration, endurance, balance, ready, accentuator. How do I use that?
No! His cyber dog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in 10! Boros! Why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7. Yes, 7. Prepare to be attacked halfway to destruction. Measured in clicks. I just attack! Coming in line. 4 won't escape me. Scorpion, you attack! It is I, Mobius, your luminosity. 3, as in we. As in we are in trouble. That didn't rhyme. Ow! 2, as in too late. As in Mobius has won. Wait!
Fighting over. Ready, steady, fighting.
Ambulance. Sting them, my pets. Sting them, stupid. Destroy this one. I'll make more.
Time to fight. No more stimpaks. We're out of stimpaks. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. I can't give you anything for that injury. We're out. Pax. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. No more stimpaks.
Brave intruder, it is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you. Go, my minion, sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury.
My zone is forbidden to you. So forbidden.
We're out of stimpaks. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Oh my.
No more stimpaks.
Why am I falling over?
I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stimpaks. I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stimpaks.
Actually. You have no idea.
Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
Hold still, please. It's hard to hit you if you keep running around like that. I'm afraid I'm a very lethal killing machine.
Got any more?
I smell sedition. Greetings, citizen. Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
Oh, please! Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
What?
Tail rocking on. Laser sting. Oh, hit. Zero scorpion. Attack. Intruder. Return what you have stolen from X2.
Got like 10 quests at once.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you. It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub. We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight. Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains. Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace. I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical. What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful. Yes, yes. Yes, No, I mean yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know? I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, huh? I'll figure it out. I suppose it could. If it could be quiet for more than a few moments, always talking, touching things. It does have an interface disruptor weave against electronics, like the Forbidden Zone door. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his. Heal you? What, put you back together like some giant hard-boiled yum-yum deviled egg? I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equal... And that message is science. You can go now.
Might I be of... Do you, sir? Well, if that is so...
No stim packs, huh? Oh wait,
Might I be of service?
there is something that I can do. How much does it weigh? Sure. Gotta be fucking kidding me.
This is a... Crush them with your insect. Ah, you can't avoid...
Might have an idea. But it's a little crazy. So, if nothing around here has a dim pack, maybe there's a terminal that I can hack. That works.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you. Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely. Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat? I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end. Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I. Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were.
Oh.
If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition. Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats. Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes. Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers. The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break. Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again? Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie? After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome. I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though. Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it. Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied. Oh, had I? What exactly will you do if I don't? Not put me back in that cranial dungeon you call your head? Heavens forbid. You wouldn't. That's inhuman. You're a monster. A deranged, self-destructive monster. I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you. Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones. I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it? Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it? I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us. Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share. Oh, lovely. We've reached the mindless violence portion of the program. Tell me, what exactly are you, and I use the word loosely, planning? Not much of one for the high-tech approach, are we? Well, I suppose we'd best get on with it. Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Where'd he go? There he is.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise.
I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale. If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere. Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly. That will be difficult. It would be like fighting 5 scaled-down versions of me that have better depth perception. And they have an arsenal of vivisectors, brainial beams, and a rather nasty ray that can make your atoms do a happy dance. If you could survive those highly improbable odds and ends, then deceasing them is definitely an option. Although, I doubt killing them would do anything except make you feel better. Or let you brag to other humans about your primal violentness. Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans. Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormone. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell. Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. Or you could kill me and lie about it. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide. Indeed.
You require some... What bones connected to the leg bones?
It's over here, right?
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped? Fight? I've never been in a fight. What do I... Ah! Colleagues! Think tank! Alert! Alert! We are under attack! Behold the power of science! Klein awaits. So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
You should really see Dr. Klein. What? Nonsense. What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue. I cannot deny it. The illogic of it. The betrayal of our own beliefs. I blame my curiosity. Really? What is this? You seek to shame me in front of the others? How intriguing. Yes, I'll partake. This shameful feeling is quite invigorating. How new. And you'll keep coming back to collect your payment, correct? Yes, that will be fine. Here, please. Take this from me with your rough, bacterial-laden hands. My stored, repressed juices as your filthy compensation. Oh, and here's a tip. That's customary, isn't it? Been so long, really. Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Klein's an impatient man. I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm. This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now. Until our... The lobotomite. I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again. And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place.
A fertile testing ground for our experiments. That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible. You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here? That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm. Partner with you, my foe, my rival, my foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The Courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others, which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the Courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old one.
It's the most unlikable cast of characters I've ever experienced.
Was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the big empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other sink personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy, except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind-eye old Jefferson eventually discovered a new sound. Silence. It only made him more filled with the blues than before. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier made his way through the X-8 facility, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. They eventually created new cyberdogs to root out commie traitors from the wasteland. Traitors like Betsy Bright, Richie Marcus. Although they couldn't seem to find any commies, so they turned on themselves, howling sonic barks that echoed miles across the landscape.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues. It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover
Good night,
Dam,
man.
however, Old World blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone. Sir would press Sir's final area against my primary instrument panel, I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
I trust, man. If you're planning to... If you're planning to stay...
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-à-vis your residence in this domicile? Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir. Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
couldn't stay away. Hey, could you? Yeah, I knew you'd be back.
Greetings, citizen.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
If Caesar's dead, why ain't the NCR taking care of regular folks yet?